jump straight into Alan Wake. If I can remember where it's right there. I only have like 5 scenes. Why is it so hard for me to remember which one is which? Oh, thank you for the resub, Zeno. 12 months. Yeah, I guess it is technically the... Yeah, it's 12 months. My stream anniversary is my birthday, so it's tomorrow. Yeah, I got Twitch affiliate on the 4th of November for me, but it was just after midnight. So it was literally the 4th of November for me. So, yeah. Yeah, what am I doing? Playing the game. That's what I'm doing. Thank you for the resub, Zeno. 1 year. Time does fly here, quite right. Yeah, you were there. Yeah. I keep thinking I can't hear the game, but I can. Right, what was I doing last time? Oh yeah, I was going to visit Grandpa. Grandpa Thor. Or Tor, I should say. Play a game. Gameplay good, yes. I'm a little bit... Normally I like to stream at 1 AM. It's currently 2 AM. Also, it's daylight savings. So, technically I'm 3 hours later than... technically I'm 2 hours later. I don't know. Anyway, I was doing more recording for YouTube. Bad doggo. We can't hear it. Oh, I can hear. Yeah, is it quiet? Yeah, I think it's quiet. I'll turn it up. I turned it down because the other game I was playing for YouTube is quiet. Doggo, stop. Oh, that was a lucky dodge. Bad dog. Bad. Yeah, I turned it up a little bit so it should be a bit more obvious now. It's hard for me to tell because I often... Ah, no, bad dog, bad. It's hard for me to tell, as I was saying. Get away, I've got a flare. I liked Zeph before it was cool. Yep. Now that is cool, I have socially distance. Now that it's cool, I have socially distance. Alright. Well, it's not cool yet, is it? Some would argue it's cool. I would argue against it, however. Sometimes you need to socially distance. Sometimes you just need time to think. And not have people in your ears. And sometimes you need distance from the wolves that are trying to eat you alive. Because sometimes you're just terrible with a shotgun. I might be losing the analogy here. Grandpa, where are you?
Another one of those cult boxes.
Well, I can do this. Looks like the old wolves are at... Old... Oh, who is it? It's a Simpson line. Hey Zephyr, I have a sassy idea for April. What is your sassy idea for April? Garden Nexus. Garden Nexus. VTuber 2P reveal. Well, I mean, I am bald, but my VTuber isn't bald. I am bald, but not my VTuber. But I was thinking at one point about like having a toggle so that I could turn my baldness on. Ow! No! Get away! Get away! Get away! Yes, I am bald. I went bald last Friday. Yes, I am really bald. Last Friday, I had my head shaved. I now look the splitting image of my dad.
Tor and Odin claim to be
I was
my
going to keep it
family.
quiet, but
I know
yeah,
Logan
it's
and I never
fine.
lived here.
No one's going to
But I
pick on me
don't know
for my
enough about my
hair
family
choices.
history to say they're not my relatives.
They can pick on me for far
Mom
worse
only ever said
things.
my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew
No, but that
about
would be
him,
brilliant
the
to have you
better.
shave your VTuber for April 1st. Yeah. Yeah, I might see about doing something like that. Technically, it's shaved more than bald. No, I had I mean, I'm not like it's not like I had a balding spot. Well,
Saga?
it's not like I have a balding
What's up?
spot or anything. It's just that my hairline was pushing back, and I was like, nah, I can't be
Hello,
bald with hair
Rose.
anymore.
Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it? Oh, no.
That's a very
I was
important
just,
technicality there.
tidying the,
Yeah, I'm like bald by choice. I still have enough hair
I'm
that I
so
could have
glad
hair
you're visiting again, Saga.
and
But
not
Odin
feel
and Tor
like
can't
I'm
see anyone
pushing
today.
it. It's not like I was not like I had a
I was
comb
just
over
on the phone
before or
with Tor.
anything.
He invited me over.
It's just my
Sorry,
hairline
we
was
had a
receding.
little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to
Yeah, it
rest.
shines now.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them.
That's too bad. Okay,
But
if I
yeah,
say hi to the
she,
other residents before I go.
I went on Friday. I went to the barber and I said I
Sure.
want a zero
We
all
always
over.
love visitors.
So
Come on
they
in.
did it.
Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say
That's a
that like it's your first
strange.
time here.
Let me in. Auntie, where's my grandfather's? My grandfather and great uncle. Where is he? Okay, fine. Don't tell me then.
Saga,
That janitor's
this way.
important. We don't know what his deal is.
Oh, thought I'd lost
You paid to shave your head. I
Here's
don't
some of our
understand modern
residents,
society.
or, as I like to
Well,
call
if I
them,
didn't
our
pay to
little
shave my head,
Vikings.
then I'd risk not doing a good job and winding up with like patches of hair left on the back of my head. You know? So you're better off getting a professional to do it. Game so hard his hair fell out. One Punch Man. Yeah.
Really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor
Do you have a
and Odin are here
misshapen head?
somewhere.
No, I don't think so.
Need to find them.
Well, I don't know what a shapen head is, but no, my head's fine. I see, I see. But Zeno's now judging me. Hmm. Does this head look like something I could crack on the edge of a frying pan?
This is Tor's room. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage?
There's
This
no
place is a
yolk in
mess.
this egg.
And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Basically, his sister's job to go. Yeah. Garden Nexus has been my friend for years.
But you don't see me barging into your room while you're
Practically my sister at one
performing
point.
medical
My
physical
grandmother
skills
practically adopted her.
exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry.
You might judge me back, and that
Don't
could get
mind me.
onerous. Yeah.
And now,
Nah, I didn't judge people. You know, unless you're like doing something really stupid.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk in Watery. Or is this something more serious?
Even then, I would try and understand. I think that's what's important. You need
Can
to.
you
It's
hear
not
me,
just a
Odin?
case of if you're gonna be judgy, you need to be at least willing to try and understand them. Because I mean, that's kind of true. The legal
Odin,
system's
Addison,
idea is like
can you hear me?
the judge is meant to be a
I need
neutral
to ask you
party
a couple of questions.
to overview things and understand what's going
Odin?
on, and then make a decision about what's best. In the case of people judging other people, it's a case of trying to understand, or at least trying to
He's in no
partially
shape to
understand
talk.
what's going on, and then say whether or not you find it unappealing or not, kind of thing. In my opinion, there's no such thing as a neutral party. No, I mean, well, the idea behind a neutral party is not to necessarily be completely uninvolved, but the idea behind a neutral party is to be able to separate yourself from the situation as best you can. Obviously, there's going to be situations where, yeah, you're going to have things in the back of your mind. Now, just to go to Scotland so I can meet you in person. Yeah. Terrifying days. There'll be there'll be like a weather warning when Garden Nexus gets to Scotland. Although you're going to England first, though, aren't you? Or is it the Netherlands?
Such a shame.
Always dreamed of seeing New York.
No. Okay, I'm wrong. That situation ended badly. Right, well, forget I even asked. For now. Unless, yeah, you know what I mean.
Giddy as a young girl. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
Excuse you?
Hello. I'm Saga.
Cynthia Weaver.
Hi, Cynthia. I'm looking for Tor Anderson. Have you seen him?
Tor.
Forgotten law.
Always
I'm good at that.
poking people with his hammer.
Good at what?
Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it.
How do you use a
I'll be sure to
lantern? It
keep an eye
lights
out for
up.
it.
With no sense of up or down.
That's right,
She's one of
she's the
them.
bitch.
There must be an overlap here somewhere.
She's the boss fight.
Old. Very old.
I shouldn't interrupt him.
Government built a bunker here during
I'm not going to
World War
interrupt you, I'm
II
just
to
going to
watch
steal
the
all your
oceans,
batteries.
Axis navies, and who knows what else.
Well, Zephyr, maybe she
Ever
isn't
since
very
they
bright.
sealed the bunker, it's
No,
been a
no, the old
hot
lady,
spot
she's
for
like
tea.
possessed by evil.
The Ocean View Motel
That's
and
why I
Spa,
can't turn on the
they
right.
call it.
Oh yeah,
They
that
I
makes
believe.
sense. Yeah,
They
she
built
is
there
possessed
to
by the
enjoy their
dark presence, so
beer and
that
get
does make
vapes,
sense.
electronic cigarettes.
Being possessed does make you not very bright. Can you put on some fucking clothes? I swear to God, that's it.
To keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are poor to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't
Actually,
you go pick a song from the jukebox?
he isn't some old man. He's important. He has mystical powers. Don't question the janitor. Therefore, I'm getting a new laptop. Garden, are you in the best time zone too? The best time zone? No, she's not in the best time zone. She's in America. USA, yep. How much health do I have? I'm low in health, so I'm gonna grab this. Why can't I do the thing? Quick slot here. Quick slot.
I thought Artie put on a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy fit.
I respect the art, Norman.
Thinking happy thoughts, yeah.
Hello, Jakob.
And it's a shame
Looks
being
like
an
another
American.
perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo.
And now we need Alistair to show up, because he'll kind of counter it, where he'll be like, I mean, it's better than nothing.
Oh shit, this coffee is shit.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Jakob, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? Oh, I did.
You are strong, you are successful, you are confident.
And all because of
Thank you, I needed that today.
If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what's that?
Somebody here is Wake's #1 fan. Rose?
Garden, we can still get to Mexico in time if we leave soon. I'm not sure Mexico's the place that you want to necessarily go. Maybe not. I mean, I've heard bad things about Mexico as well. It's a different kettle of fish to why America's bad, but you know. Hydrate, you've got it. There we go. Canada is both better and closer. Ah! I just splashed myself in the eye with my bottle. How did that happen? Mexico's better, it just gets a bad rap. Well, one thing that I know about Mexico that was rather cool was that after Akira Toriyama, the creator of Dragon Ball, died, the cartels were like, we're having a ceasefire in memory of Akira Toriyama, because Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Z, I think specifically, is massive in
That woman in the painting looks
Mexico.
like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Hot and humid AF, I'd prefer to be able to breathe. Never speak of the cartel there. Yeah, I can imagine. It's a bit like you don't. It's a bit like Fight Club. You don't talk about it.
Torin Odin might know something about the clicker.
Right, we need to do some solving. Is Tor okay? No, he's been kidnapped by the bitch. Question is it potentially better than America though? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be able to comment on it because, you know, I'm Scottish. I have no fucking clue. I've only been to America once. Better than the States probably. I think it would especially be arguable for you, Garden, unfortunately. I can't imagine that I can't imagine. I don't know what the comparison would be for, say, healthcare, for example. That's more than most Scottish. Better than States probably, yeah, Garden. But Canada versus Mexico, Canada's better for me. That's more than most Scottish. Garden same. Mexico seems cheap. Oh, but Mexico seems cheap. Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just reading chat and roaming around this nursing home. I'm starting to think maybe I live here now. Check on Odin in his room. I did that. He's unconscious. Oh, right, I know what to do. I need to... No, not the TV. This.
Odin's in rough shape.
I mean, I'm disabled AF. I need good healthcare. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, yeah.
There's darkness in the water.
I believe Canada is pretty good for healthcare, but I believe they do have their share of issues as well. I recall something about...
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking about something specifically though.
The forces of darkness are eating
I'm in
away at
CVS,
us.
but
We're
I'm
too
here
old
as
and
if.
weak.
Alright.
You have the power in you.
It's Scottish from the
Like
shops.
all Andersons.
What was that?
It's time to turn off streamer safe mode and have that old man dong appear on your phone.
Was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this
Possibly,
is happening?
maybe. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Canada has the weight problem. Yes.
I found Wake's clicker.
To be fair,
What can you tell me about it?
you know, like, the UK has a big problem with wait times as well.
Good work getting the light
But
switch.
for some reason I feel like there was something about ambulances in Canada as well.
Play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow
I simplified
anyone
Discord
away.
the way you told me to.
Art,
Yeah, I noticed that
like
you
Tom's
changed it
writing,
around a little bit.
can change the world, but the light switch will crank
I
that
haven't
change
had a
to
chance to have a good proper look at it, but it seemed to be okay from my quick scan, just as I was posting in my link
This confirms what
for the
Wake
stream.
said. I can't
Well
let
done
Scratch
you,
get his hands on the
Zeno.
clicker. By Tom's writing,
Sometimes you just
Odin
need
must mean Wake.
to have enough places where people can talk about things and not feel like you're talking over other people.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers.
I need to make like
You
a
are a seer.
Tetris
You can see
skin
the
for
truth. But your
Xeno
grandpa
for
will
my
want to
stream
tell you
avatars.
more himself.
Laptop
When
has an
we steal
RTX
his
4060
thunder.
and an 8 core that runs at
Tor is in danger.
5.1 gigahertz.
You can save him.
Is my mind place more than
That
just a mental
sounds
technique?
better than my PC.
Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there
Like the
something
more I
more
hear
than
about people
intuition
with
behind it?
new stuff for their computers or laptops or anything, the more I
Tor is in
think,
trouble.
I want to upgrade Aki.
Once I help
Poor
him,
Aki, she's
he can
been
maybe
sitting
tell
like
me
that
more.
for ages. More power, yeah.
You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
I might just actually just build a new PC, like have a secondary PC. Like I'll have a PC that's made for gaming and one that's made for recording.
The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback.
But I think that would just
Tor's marked
make
by
a bit of a mess.
darkness.
I also
I
need
can
to give a
feel
good
it.
clean out of my PC. It's probably
Is he
dusty
in
as
his
hell in there.
room? It wants
I'm
to
super
take
excited
him,
because it's my first
and then
time
take
in my
me.
adult life I can play a new game on
Beware
recommended
of
settings.
Cynthia Weaver.
Yeah,
Bad
I was
things
really
happen in the
upset,
Wellness
like,
Center.
not quite a
Don't
year,
let
I think it
her
was earlier
drag
this
him
year,
under, Saga.
when I tried to play
Does Prince of
Palworld
Darkness
on
return
stream,
to scratch?
and
Is
frame
Tor
rate
becoming
was
taken?
non-existent. I was
I need
very
to find him
upset.
before it's too late.
That happened
Stop
to me a
this
year and a
before
half
more
ago,
people get
Garden.
hurt.
I hadn't had a computer since 2005, yeah.
I found a photograph of you
Being
with
able to have,
cultists.
just being
How
able
are
to
you
have
involved?
something that can just
We're
do what
too
you need it
old
to
for
is
this
just a
brand
great
of
feeling,
crazy,
regardless of
but
if
we'll
it's
drink with
PC,
anyone who's offering.
anything.
The cult's been on our asses to
$800
join for
was what the
years.
laptop price
But we
tag
already
too.
have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with.
That doesn't
No
sound
wonder they want a
too
pair of
bad.
legends.
Got
Tor
it for
and
school.
Odin are now part of the
Yeah,
cult.
yeah, makes sense to me.
The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin.
What
I'm
with
starting
that
to see
video
it
card
too.
ain't bad. Yeah. I mean, especially for like laptops, they can sometimes be a bit. I kind of have doubt about laptops because I'm worried they're just going to overheat and explode, basically. Got mine for work, yeah. Well, that's work. I mean, like, I haven't quite. Maybe I should. Maybe I should start claiming my like upgrading my PC as a business expense. I need to upgrade my PC for my stream, since I'm self-employed. The government recognizes me as self-employed.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Literally works on phone only. It technically is absolutely. Yeah. It's just I don't know what the correct way to use it would be.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality.
And I mean, it's only really for tax reasons. It'll like change my tax at the end of the year, basically. But because I haven't earned, I'm not gonna be by the end of this tax year. I'm not gonna earn enough money to actually be taxed. So there's not really much point. Are you making taxable money on it? That's the only question. Even if it's 5 cents, it's still 5 cents. Yeah, fair enough. But I think the other thing as well is like I don't think, for example, that you could just claim that you're like, say if I buy a game, like this game, or not this game even. Let's say like Kingdom Hearts. I've had that for years. If I bought that game years ago, I can't claim it now because I didn't buy it for business reasons. So that's where it gets a bit iffy. I'm going back to college for a computer informational system degree so I can go into web development. Yeah, you told me that. Yeah, it sounds really good, and it's it's something that will probably be interesting for you, and the skills that you learn from it are transferable, so it's not like you'll be locked in hard at that. But as I said to you before, there'll always be need for web development because the internet's here to stay. Well, you have to make a capital investment in order to make money. You need, so it's legit. Yeah, fair enough. I was thinking about, like, something that I did was, like, I paid Hinata Wolf for face art assets for my game that I'm working on. Since I'm planning on selling that game, maybe I could sell it as, maybe I could tell them that it's a business expense. I've recorded it as a business expense, so we'll wait and see. So clearly I need cutting-edge gaming laptop to make websites that can run on potato. Yes. But, see, here's the thing. When people are testing games, they play it on the most up-to-date system. They don't test, like, say for example, you make a game on PS5. You make a game that's coming out on PS4 and PS5 and PC. You play it on PC with the highest spec stuff. You don't play it on the You don't play it on the original PS4, for example. So, you know, you don't have much of an argument. You don't have to make much of an argument there to justify it. I still don't know what I'm doing. I'm just chatting away and I'm enjoying myself. But yeah, web dev isn't the same as software engineering. Yeah, it's a different kettle of fish, sure, but there are a degree of transferable skills that, you know, you can do what you want with it, you know, at that point.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really
Yep, it
shouldn't go in there
transfers for
right
sure.
now.
Yep.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that,
Just
Yes,
all I
okay.
need to be able
I'll let you
to
in.
actually make it work
you,
on all
Rose.
devices, make sure it runs on Microsoft Edge at least. Yes, the lowest ranking.
Watch out for puddles.
Didn't they
You can hurt
change
yourself if you go.
Microsoft Edge's name again?
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Just the specs bar for web dev, yeah. As far as I'm aware, it went from Internet Explorer to Microsoft Edge and it hasn't changed.
Be ready, Saga.
I feel like they gave it another new name, but maybe that's like a specific version, like how you've got like the nightly version of Firefox.
Tor, wait!
Tor, drop the hammer, drop that.
Oh, come on.
You bitch. You old cow. Don't lock me out, I'm trying to speak to my grandfather. Don't you hate it when people do that? You try and talk to someone but they lock the door and you need to go on a side quest in order to unlock the door. Happens to me all the time. Try and go to the bathroom's locked, I need to go on the side quest to unlock the bathroom.
Tor was here. He's hurt pretty bad. But he tore off his bandages. Why?
Because he was taking control. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Take control. But yeah, we need to see about making a Tetris themed, or maybe not even Tetris. Maybe I should make it a Dr. Mario themed skin or something like that. Or like the drum game that he plays, you know. Need to make a skin for you. That's basically what I'm getting at here. I think I tried to make a little pet for you that was based on the yokai watch. But I didn't like how it looked, so I scrapped it. I normally don't scrap things outright. I normally keep them around just in case I want to revisit it, because I have a better idea on how to make it work. But I think I scrapped that one, unfortunately. I also need to... I need to make a spooky ghost for you, Garden Nexus. Or even just a rosy type of helmet or something. Tetris, yeah. Perhaps you should just, you know, like how like I've got Muford following me. Perhaps there should be like Tetris pieces that are just hopping along behind you. That might be fun. Move this into here. And we'll get rid of this one as well. Buy me a bit more room. Do I have 2 mugs in here? Yeah, I'm not even using the mugs. I just die. Death is just part of the game. Definitely makes... yeah, like those aluminum cans after you get married, but Tetramino. Yeah, definitely makes something for someone other than Omra. Good PNG tuber ideas for all the others. Yeah. I'm sure I could think of something. Oh, maybe I should try and reference back when we were playing Payday Garden. You know, like the seals of approval. I should make a seal mask and bring back the seals of approval. You still haven't met the newest yet. I think I met someone recently. But my ability with names is getting worse and worse all the time. They said the name and the name sounded familiar, and now I just can't remember the name. Why is it so dark? Why is it so dark in this game about darkness?
This door needs a knob.
Someone... Turn that knob up and rip it off the door. I'm not going for the obvious. Was it Dr. Mario?
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult.
What did Dr. Mario
They're
do?
its damn leaders.
Lola. Yes. Cinnamon you haven't met yet. Ah.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically.
What, did Dr. Mario rip the knob off?
Desperate times.
Although maybe Dr. Mario isn't here. He's treating the STDs again.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
1408. Oh, it's day, month, year. What's the... Da 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 boom ba 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 boom ba da ba 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 ba. Gone with the gonorrhea. He's got the runs. Dr. Mario's a PhD in cleaning your pipes. Yes. Oh wait, hang on. Maybe it was the day that he joined. Nope. Nice dog. My acceptance letter has arrived, so it's 1408. No, 1508 rather. But what's the year? 2023. 150823. Damn it. 15. Okay. Buy vodka and celebrate. 16 had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Stupid house. Someone always breaks. Always fix. Dr. Mario was antivirus before it was cool too, kinda. He seemed lost for real. Where is the thing? Question mark. What's the... Okay, you know what? Dr. Mario, not Zeph. Also me. I'm also lost.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what?
I'm gonna use my detective reasoning. Deductive reasoning, that's the word. There we go.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
Bloody bandage found on Tor's bed. No. Chart said Tor's behavior. Tor's assigned bed is empty. By the 14th, I should have my laptop. That's good. Tor left through the cafeteria door.
Tor left the wellness center.
Password protected. Computer password. Some of the dates are circled. I was looking forward to something in August.
I have what I need to figure out the password. The computer controls the door that Tor
And then I
went
can
through.
bill you in multiplayer games. Well, yeah, because I can't play multiplayer games because my PC is not able to do it. Dates are common password. There might be some. Okay, right. So one of these dates in August. The 17th. $17:08:23. Yay!
And the doors are open.
Run! Who robbed the White House with me now? Oh no, I can still play like Payday.
Shit!
Ow! Why would you do that?
Fuck.
Where'd you go?
Need to catch up with Tor.
Come on, Tor.
This must have been Tor's.
He left his hammer. I'm gonna ask you to play anything like Black Ops 6. And not really big on COD these days. Zombies specifically. Normally I would.
Tor Anderson,
Tor.
you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay.
This kind of behavior is not okay. It is not okay to kidnap people into the Dark Realm. First game that came to mind. Ah, right.
Tor? There's an overlap here. Did Cynthia
Ah,
pull
well,
Tor in?
guess I lost them.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Listen,
Okay.
you
Are
might
you
want to look
fucking with
what's
me?
right in front of you.
Or is it
Are you
the
sure you
story
want to
again?
fuck with me?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
How about you?
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
I don't know if you've noticed this, but I have a sawn-off shotgun and it is pointing right at your head. Granted, I'm not holding it by the trigger. How about this? Do you feel more comfortable with this? Do you see a bullet down there? Where'd Tor go? What about this? You want one of these? How about this? Is this more your speed? Therefore, you're one of the few people on Earth who could get me to play the Postal series. Giggle. Postal. Postal. What can be said that hasn't already been said? Nothing. I'm gonna save up for that. Right. I'm gonna, like, look into your mind. Reveal your secret.
Watch Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
Gee
I'm not his
whiz.
fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned.
Right, you. Wake has
Rose.
returned. Going to ask to play games
has
that will only
returned.
play with you like PD. Okay.
Oh my god. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan!
I want you to know that I'm holding down the fire
Out
button.
of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Mm-hmm. Give it to me. Snatch it out of her hands.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light blew
How do you
in
like
through
that?
the garden
Yeah,
window.
there you go.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him.
If you can't shoot her just because she's
the key to
annoying.
this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record.
Who decided that?
Odin will know more.
The game devs. Alright, okay then.
I need something to cut this.
The key fob. Damn it. I'll cut it open with my key fob. Hiya. I see what you did there. But that was a sight for sore eyes. I reckon I took it too far. Nah, that one wasn't very good. Right. Shoebox. Quick save. Also, tomorrow is my birthday. I won't be playing Alan Wake tomorrow. I don't know if we'll finish Alan Wake today, but regardless, we won't be playing Alan Wake tomorrow. We will be playing a new game that I got. Ys 10, which is an action RPG with Viking themes. I like the Ys series. It is a good case of like classic hero story. The main character, it's the same main character in every Ys game, except for one actually I think, but it's mostly the same, which is Adol Christensen. And it's kind of like that, the Link situation, where everyone thinks it's the same Link, except it is actually the same Adol in every game. He just like goes around, and every time he gets in these situations where he needs to save the day. So yes, I shall be playing that tomorrow.
Is this why Odin keeps calling him Tom? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
Jordan, yo. I don't think I'll watch that one.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close.
It's your thing,
Someone in the
Alan.
bathroom with her. In the dark.
Awkward.
Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
The awkward thing was that she was sitting in the toilet. It's always a bad time. It's a bad time when you're sitting on the toilet and water presses into you. 273. Oh, hi Spooky, how you doing? I mean, if you believe the fans on the current timelines, all the Links are the same person, just different incarnations, and Zelda is just the traditional name for Princess. I've already forgot. Was it 279? Yeah, well, I mean, the idea is overall, it's the reincarnation of the spirit of the hero. 273. Starting with Skyward Sword. But they are different Links. 273. It's just, there always has to, it's a situation where there always has to be a hero, there has to be a princess, and there has to be or there has to be a hero, there has to be a maiden, technically, and there has to be the villain. Yeah, different reincarnate, yeah. Although that makes me think, I was thinking about picking up the new Legend of Zelda, which is actually a Legend of Zelda about Zelda. It's the twist of the century. Where do I put the fuse? Door.
It won't open.
Are you sure? You could try and give it a solid kick. I'm sure you could open it if you gave it the big boot. Saga. Right, where fuse? Where fuse go? Does fuse go here? Got a wee bit of flood going down here if you haven't noticed. Yes. Zelda the mute elf boy who saved the Princess Link from Ganondorf. Yeah, that's how it goes. What if Zelda was a girl? Do you think Linkle was like made purposely to like based on that the joke of what if Zelda was a girl? It's not impossible, but I wonder if Nintendo would be that down for that kind of joke. What am I doing again? Profile loading about the song. Okay, I will. Loading, help me. Tell me about the song.
The page mentions a missing record.
I want that game eventually to
where it is
Petal for sure. Right.
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize.
Oh, I thought he made the. I thought the song was apologizing for a second.
Tours like a storm. Your
like a god of thunder.
Did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart and mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Right. We need to get back into the nursing home. We need to break in.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
I need bolt cutters. Colt bars. Never look for anything related to either. Internet is a place. The internet is definitely a place. It is one of the places that exist. For sure. Ooh, a page. Mine now. Yoink. Ah? Ah, what? Ah. Is it you doing that? You alright? Let me in. Where's there a dot there? Someone stole the record. You
Angus
bitch.
remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record.
I
She
am
will tell
going
me where to
to
find
bed.
it.
Night night, don't die. I will try not to garden. But no promises. Sweet dreams. Show me a champion of light. If you die, I'm going to bring you back to kick your ass. Yeah, that checks out.
10 lights. Key fob's no good without power.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator.
I shall do
But
that.
look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
Probably the tree with a guy who looks like the devil in it. He's probably not in the tree with the very aggressive birds in them. That sounds like a poor peck to me. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Whoa! Which way you're throwing that thing? You're a champion of light. Better show you the herald of darkness. Turn back on the fuse.
There. Power's back on.
Power on!
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Piss off. Get out of my way. You crone. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Yeah, I heard you. Nope, it's not too late. I'm in a hurry. No, I'm pretty sure I'm up the stairs. Beep. Shut up, you. Now give me the record back, you damn vandal.
I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence? A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A dam?
Damn.
Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Isn't that a lantern?
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
It's only a poke. Not like I was whacking you over the head with it. Yet. For a very special
Tor's a
woman.
romantic, huh?
Do we need to profile? No, not you. You? Anger's remorse.
Remorse now.
Where's the record?
As a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
Where is it?
Anger's remorse. Where is it?
Where is it?
Drowned beneath dark water.
It's in the bathtub.
Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
See, there it is.
The Anger's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Good thing I'm here.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Anger's remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Play it again, Sam. I don't care. Stop interrupting me. I'm trying to listen to my music. Stay out my way. I have a sawn off. You're in for a bad time if you mess with me. Ah, right. I see how this is going.
Water, press it.
Ow. Anger's remorse.
The song will show me the way. The overlap is us calm.
Ow.
Here we go again.
Into the wall. Looking for a dip. For him to save his romance.
Mommy, what are you doing? Help me, please.
This isn't real.
Beware the drowned lady. Beware the drowned lady.
Fuck this place.
Beware the...
Am I going in circles?
Yes, I am. Am I still going in circles? No, this is not familiar. I mean, it is familiar, but it's because I've played this game before. Give me battery.
No power.
No power?
Can't use the switch.
You can, it's just the switch won't do anything. Hiya. clean.
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. In case you couldn't hear it, that was the noise it made. Don't ask me to do it again. Oh.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Yes. Hello. Mario.
Closer. Destroy the only way.
Don't care. Not talking to you, Alan. You and me were
Like the
falling.
others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here. A dead end.
Damn. Or is it?
Oh, back here again.
Back here again. Is this the way I came? No. Lights on! Lights off!
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Lights on! Excuse me. Empty. Useless. I need a pair of bolt cutters. The door's gone. Like tumbling before him. Did I not turn on? Right. Okay. Ah. Locked. But if the lights are on, there isn't even a door there. Shit. What if I shut this door and then turn on off the light? Nope, that does nothing for me. The bolt cutters are in there. We need the bolt cutters. We need the key then. So the key must be in this room. Reveal yourself to me, key. Are you in here? No, that's a flare. That doesn't open a lock. This is a key. That opens a lock. Flip a switch. Give me. Yoink. Now you may ask yourself, where is Saga holding all these guns, bolt cutters, a clicker, a switch for a lamp, a magical switch for a lamp, might I add, screwdrivers, dolls, cult necklaces, charm bracelets. She's carrying so many stuff. And the answer is always mallet space or hammer space. Excuse you, I was explaining mallet. Oh, hang on. Give me a second. I was explaining mallet space. Ow. I think she misunderstood when I was explaining hammer space. When I say hammer space, I mean don't hammer me into space. Okay, this time I'm gonna flare. I'm gonna wreck it! Crash the wall. Have one of these. That hurt. What about this? Oh. Nice stagger. Oh, I missed. Damn it. Oh! Nice dodge. Show us your pretty face. Or what's left of it. You okay? That shotgun packs a punch, doesn't it? Get some ammo, get all the ammo, then I will have all the ammo. No power? I was gonna see if there was like alternate collectibles, pickupables. Pickupables is a funny word. I should I should actually say that. Instead of saying there's collectible items in my game, I should say there's pickupables. Cynthia, I'm coming to shoot you. With a vaccine. In Minecraft. Shut up, Alan. No one cares about you and your story.
Again. Gotta go deeper.
Okay, we kinda care about you and your story. Right now I'm busy though. Make sure I've got all the ammo. By the way, it is at this time I would like to point out again, I'm on nightmare difficulty, and I don't think I'm doing that terrible. Sure, I've died a couple times and it's not been great, but you know, I'm managing. I'm doing the video game. Video games are occurring.
Tor!
Where'd you go?
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
It's the hag.
You took Tor. I'm
Give
here
him
to
back.
take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga.
Look,
So
there's a little ducky.
down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
You're gonna make it, Tor. Don't worry about it.
She got me good.
Oh shit! I don't like the look of that. It would write a story like Tom sang before him. Champion of Flight is still stuck in my head. If it wasn't already obvious. Champion of Light was the musical sequence in this game, if you didn't catch that. I think what I'm gonna do is, what I wanted to do at least, was make a little edit of like comparing my first playthrough and this playthrough. But I just don't feel confident in my editing job. I just think it feels choppy, uneven, and overall just a mess. So what I might just do is upload the VOD, and that'll be separate from my upload schedule. Well,
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Yeah, I think for the sake of my sanity, I'm just gonna add that to my upload schedule. So over the next couple days, there'll be a bit of The Remnant, and there'll be a bit of my playthrough of Alan Wake this time. I'll edit out some of the duller parts. Not even like the duller parts, more specifically like editing out the intros of the stream. Like Tarzan before him, and maybe they'd be happy.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing.
Try opening your eyes.
Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can tell him yourself, because he'll laugh at you.
I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Where are you, by the way? Oh. Hag. Where are you? Show yourself. You old crone. Ow! What? Where is she? There she is. Take this. Small question, Cynthia. Ow. I'll ask you when I'm getting ready. Stop hitting me. Hang on, let me heal. Thank you. Thank you for your patience. How do you like shotguns? That was my question. She's doing the hollow flail. The hollow flail from Dark Souls. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Oh, Jesus. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Damn it. Oh, you know what I should maybe do for one thing for Xeno? I should like make a unique color variant where it uses the colors of the Tetraminos.
I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can
It'll be a bit
apologize to him
awkward and you might
yourself.
look like a clown, but
I'm getting
you
you the
know,
hell out of
don't we
here.
all? Oh, we could hit her with some flares. The boss, not Xeno. We're not hitting Xeno with any flares. Charge! Headshot. Missed a headshot. If it hit her head though, it would have been a headshot. Flareling. This old lady's kicking my ass.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing.
Do I have... No, I have tons of flares, but I don't have any...
I'm sorry I fucked everything.
I can't remember what it is. Explosive canisters. It would be a bit excessive to like pelt an old woman in the face with a propane tank and then shoot it to explode it. I don't think propane tanks explode like they do in the movies. I think they did a... I think there was a Mythbusters about that. Right in the head. Come on, you old crone. Is this elder abuse? Oh shit, I burned off her clothes. Oh crap. Please stop. Please stop. Please die. Catch. I'm sorry. This be done. Leave the poor old woman alone. She's had it rough. We burned her clothes. Feel horrible now. But that's the strategy. Kill her with flares.
The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wait. Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family.
Don't worry about it. I mean, the story's already written. So yeah, the way this kind of works is,
Are you okay?
so Alan wrote the story, and we're gonna find out that Scratch, who's the evil Alan Wake,
attitude.
took the story when he was done with it and edited it.
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now,
Professional bastard helper.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
End of chapter.
Look in a mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever, seeking to be whole.
passion raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning and the hubris I was born. Blood hot and vain.
Sorry, I just had a little listen to the music.
We need to talk.
Damn right.
Damn
Lots for me
right.
to explain, but not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk.
And the hells have noses.
You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family.
Yeah, so, like,
Mom wouldn't
there are
talk about
elements that are being changed, but
You knew him?
the story has a basis in reality. They can't change things outright. So, like, Saga was probably chosen as a character in the story by Alan because of her connection to,
there was trouble, and
because of her family.
then he was gone.
Because they have special spiritual connections to
Freya didn't want
this
anything to
supernatural
do with me after that.
force of the world, or whatever.
I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm
It is
seeing their
magic.
thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums.
Okay.
Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom, meaning Wake, he needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
There we go.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help.
Yep.
Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Yeah, so like the way it works is the magic of the story like slowly radiates out until it becomes reality. But basically, people within this bubble, the bubble of Bright Falls,
The FBC is holding Wake
within
at
the
the
bubble
sheriff's
of the
station.
lake,
I need to make Agent
know it as
Estevez
reality.
understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey?
Now we need to go to
He better be okay.
the station.
Focus, Saga.
But the
Get to
next
the
time I
station,
find a location
to
where we can swap stories, I'm going to swap over to, I was about to call him Tom, Alan's side, and then we'll wrap up his story. And then once he's wrapped up, we'll progress with Saga's story until the end. You know, given that I still feel like going, if we get that far. You're right. There is a swapping point over here, inside that cabin. And don't forget to use the janitor's bucket yet. I'm just gonna do that. Wait, yes, I do want to do this. I think we've got pretty good supply of stuff for Alan. Saga's is a bit hit or miss at times. The ammo situation in this game is rather odd, I felt.
Alan, you must hurry.
Alice's presence was here. Like the sun coming out from behind dark clouds. It pushed me forward.
So, like, Alan has 3 guns, right? And all 3 of them have a very slow reload time. But his combat isn't quite as in the moment. I mean, like, Saga has wolves and all that kind of stuff. Enemies that are constantly jumping in your face, whereas Alan's are a bit, linger a bit more.
For months after Ellen died.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Part 2. We better start at part 1. Part 3. Part 4. Where's part 1?
Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for.
Part 1. Love is weakness.
He still checks in.
Trigger when
Even after he
you're
moved out
close. Intimate. Motivation. Oh, motion activated TVs. I thought it said motivation activated. Now I'm motivated.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window.
In New York?
It was a balloon of some cartoon animal.
Oh.
And
Oh
I
dear.
looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying.
So I dropped a brick.
Like
No.
losing that
No.
balloon had just
No,
ended her
Zephyr.
whole
No.
world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring.
The real horror is how much I don't care.
And that's when I got myself out of bed.
Oh.
And I picked up my camera.
Part 3.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough.
More like a breakdown.
I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but
The light turned out behind her. It didn't flicker, it's out. It's purely out. I guess that's implying that Scratch has her. Oh, light flickered on.
A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality.
Purpose is strength.
In the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be. That
No, I'm pretty sure the fear. Oh yeah, no, yeah, actually, yes. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure the fear of the dark is the fear of what could be in the dark.
Can freeze reality in a snapshot. Put a
But
cage around the
I
infinite.
guess that's literally the case. You don't know what could be in the dark, so it's what could be in the dark that scares you. You know, like evil entities. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do.
I needed to get inside the manuscript. Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Is this the dark place? What am I missing? Oh. Dark place, the art of Alice Wake. She is also awake. My desk. It's the script.
Full manuscript of a novel.
Return by Alan Wake.
Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch
Alan
within
did
the
write her
limits
in.
of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Was that Scratch or was that Alan though? It was Alan. We'll find out.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower.
And we're going back to Mr. Door. Mr. Door's talk show. Shock tour. Give him that shock tour. Darkness. Ah, crap. Alan. You've clogged the toilet. That's something I kind of want to pay attention to. Like, his hair changes. His hair does change a wee bit. Like, it's messy at the moment. What's up, Mr. Door?
I don't have time for this, so let's get over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
He's Saga's father.
This time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
say?
Yep. So yeah.
Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it
The
a
thing
sign
that
he
I'm
was closer to
still
escaping?
unclear
I
on
had no time to
is what the
waste.
deal is with Zane. He looks like Alan. He is often interchangeable with Alan by other characters. But I don't know why. I don't know what the deal is there. I don't know if like Zane is meant to be like another version of Alan, or like a Scratch, or like Scratch as in Mr. Scratch. I don't know if Scratch is even real, honestly. Like it kind of gives the impression that
There is the light at the end of the... Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Hearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöten Yö is the most famous one, of course.
I got the pronunciation wrong earlier.
What I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon. Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Yeah, I think there was kind of like a theory. I don't know if it's something I've read or something that I thought, but like, so the way at one point, Alan's like, during one of the earlier show segments, is like, I wish I was more involved with the filmmaking. So I'm not sure if like Tom Zane is meant to be representative of that. You know, like he's like it's his art is trying to take a different form or something.
I recognize the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
The bullet of light. The truth. The truth shall set you free. Yeah. I feel like there is sense in here somewhere. Well, I feel like the story is well. I recognize that the story is well thought out. It's just it's hard for me to put the pieces together. End of part. Any... Okay. You're not drowning.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Wait, hang on. When did these get here? Were these here before? Oh, these are on the roof. Oops. I missed them.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker,
Thomas Zane.
an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts.
Yeah. I wonder what the deal is with
There was no longer
Tom.
any sign of Casey in the alley.
Tom is
Things keep
real,
changing, gaining
apparently.
momentum,
So he's
moving
not
towards
just a
some
figment of
obscured
Alan's
escalation.
imagination or anything like that. He's not created because that woman Cynthia, she was a fan of Tom Zane. Or at least there was a picture of her and Tom Zane in her room. So I don't know. I don't know. I wonder if it's like laying the foundation for this isn't the first time the Dark Presence has appeared. Or perhaps it's like perhaps it's trying to lay the foundation for like Alan is like the reincarnation of Tom Zane or something. It doesn't quite feel right. But you know, I mean they look the same. They're the same actor, I believe. And I say that especially hard because I'm terrible at telling things like that, but I'm pretty sure the implication is that they're the same person and are played by the same actor as such. I think the thing that also confuses me is Alan often has faces of fear or confusion on him, whereas Tom Zane is a lot more crazy and smiling and crazy looking. So it could be that like it could be another thought that perhaps it's just a case of Tom Zane is just another. Perhaps Alan Wake is just another. Just checking. That Tom Zane is just another. Or Alan Wake and Tom Zane are just representations of the Dark Entity. Or that they are chosen by the Dark Entity. I don't know. I don't know. It's so confusing. I'm so confuzzled. Word of lamp. I love lamp. I'll take one of these just so it gets on the board. And there's another one over there. Maybe okay. He could write a story. This will take me to a different place then, won't it? Yes, and then we can go through here. I don't really need the word of power. There's a word of power that I missed in the hotel as well. I'm not worried about going back for it. I'm just trying to... I don't know. I guess I just felt not the urge, but just felt the mood to get it. Maybe I can reach it from over here? That would make sense, because this doesn't seem to have much point otherwise. It is there, I can see it. Wonder if I can trigger it from this angle though. I think I need to be standing either... And no, I wouldn't be able to see it from there. It'd have to be... Is there... Can I be up there? No. Is there a way I can turn it around? Unless I can be on that rooftop. That would be the simplest way to do it. Right. Okay, so there is one more word of power in the hallway connecting to the hotel. Like here-ish? Oh, maybe it's not actually in this hallway, maybe it's like down there on the street level. That would make sense. Yep, I'm gonna assume that's the case, and we'll go get it in a bit. You could write a story. This liminal space stuff is confusing. Okay, so... Oh, there's a ladder there! You... So simple! Or maybe not. No, the ladder leads there. Yeah, no, yeah, Can I climb up that? You should be able to. Should be able to climb up this. Come on, Alan. Get your knees up. Oh wait, hang on, no, I can get it from here. Don't even need to climb. Word of aid. Effectiveness of trauma pads. Increases hand flares area of effect. Increases effect duration of painkillers by for 1 second. Probably this. Right. Now we're good. Now we just need to get back down to street level and we'll get that last word of power and then we'll head towards the movie theatre. Or maybe I need to answer the phone first. I don't know. To have Tom Zane tell me where to go. Sorry, took a wrong turn. Pardon me. Stop it. Right, okay. I like to say that a lot. I like to go right after I've been silent for a while. I need to try and cut that out, I think. It's becoming a bit too much of a habit. It's just because when you're trying to talk while playing a game, you know, and it's difficult to try and think what to say, and then you realise, oh, I've been silent for a while, I better say something. So I just default to that. Hopefully I'll get a wee bit better of it. Hopefully it's not bothersome for anyone. Especially my YouTube videos. At least on Twitch, if people find it annoying, they can just tell me outright. Was this here before? No, yeah, it was. It appeared after we encounter trouble with the hotel. Hopefully I'll be able to find the word of power. It should be around here. Yep, there it is. And it's a word of aid. So we can... No, not a word of action, a word of aid. Increase trauma pad or make the flare better. Probably hand flare. How many hand flares do I have with Alan? Only 2. Oh, I think I've got a couple in my box. Shotgun flare. I could probably put away a flare box. I'll go towards the phone and see if there's any phone calls I need to answer. Hopefully I don't need to just go to Tom Zane's room. Look for Zane at the hotel. Fake. Can I go in through the front door?
Shadowy gone. But where?
Ow! Why would you do that?
Zane's room 665 was upstairs.
665 upstairs.
Freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions.
Hey, no need to be rude. Don't need to call him that.
Take care of it.
This is our
Hey, gumshoe dick.
the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Amen to that, partner. I like it. The club, the world, our daily trails, many names. The way I
Smoked them.
was alone at the job. Junkie put his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
New shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108. Place in
Ouch.
the alley.
Oh, he's fast. Said his wife.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Okay. Use a painkiller. Dummy. Right, shoebox. No, I have flashbangs. I'll put away a box of flares. Because I don't need that many on me. Now I'll put away 2. And I'll put away... nothing else.
Wake.
Ow. Cut it. Out. You fanny. And we're upstairs. Alan Wake. Oh, I see it. Oh, why can't I? Shit. How do I get to 6? Oh. I remember. Ow! Stop! Get into the light, Alan. Get into the light. Good job. I foresee a problem. Wait, do I actually have to... Oh, please don't. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me I need to go all the way back the way I came to the place I was to get upstairs to 665 again. Oh God, please no. Look for Zane at the hotel. See, there is a way up to 665, but I can't change the board, so... See, I can't change it. I'm tempted to Google it because I really don't want to. I really don't want I really don't want to be right about that. So it just sucks. That was right there. Why didn't I just fucking go in, you donkey? Right there. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you. Take off right in your story. Fuck off.
I know the words.
Fuck off. Did you not understand me? I can't change anything. Fuck! Swear to God. No, come on. Alan Wake. Look for Zena Hotel. You have to work your way around the alleyway or reload another save. Walk me to the alley, there's no entrance. You have to take the long way. You have to take the long way. Fuck all! I'm a fucking idiot. Fuck off. Hello? Can't believe that. I was right fucking there. And I decide to be an absolute donkey and not fucking go. Fucking. Fuck. Fuck. Out of my way. Get out of my way. What about on this fucking thing here?
The shadow is congealing the darkness.
Piss off. You shite bags. Kiss the hairiest part of my ass. I'm pulling out the flare gun so that they know I mean business. Maybe. Come on, Alan, hurry up. Slide down. You're not gonna catch tetanus. You're in a nightmare world. Nightmare worlds don't have tetanus. Probably. Right? Yeah, sure. Should be fine as long as you're up to date on your Jags. What's that? You've been missing for 13 years? Ah, well, yeah, that might be a problem. How long do those Jags last? Don't want to go this way? No, I don't. Shut up, you. Stop humming. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Keep going, keep going. It's a pretty cool deer. We're back here again. How long did that take? What, 5 minutes? I don't know. I didn't actually look to when I left. Anyway, here we are again. This fucking shithole. He could write in his story. Alright, Tom.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
Punch him in his nose. Yeah, he's probably not going to be happy with you pointing the gun at him.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. And when you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Nightless Night.
I told you not to try anything.
I think I understand. So, I guess, like, people trapped in the dark place, or at least Alan, while he's trapped in the dark place,
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with
they are
Return
like
to escape the dark place.
the same body. So Tom Zane has been trapped here, and now Alan's trapped here, and Scratch and Tom Zane are fighting over Alan's body. Have a flare. Tosser. I'm going this way. And we're out. Off to the cinema we go.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Yep, there it is. Alan, wake. 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 Alan. Ow. Eat that. Hello, Alistair. Yes, I see you slinging yourself. Ah, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. You fanny. You big region fanny. Ah! Nothing escapes the watchful eye of the legendary Seafer Shadow. Fuck! It put me all the way fucking back here. Shite.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Gotta go, gotta go. Sorry, I don't have time to talk. Stop and sign autographs, so I gotta go. I've got a film to catch.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
So I don't have to exit the hotel again. I'm going to save here. Really shouldn't limit my multitasking to 2 things so I make less mistakes. Nah, don't worry about it. The typos are nothing. I knew what you meant. Also, I kind of thought it was funny because you put a C because I see. You see? You dig? Don't chase me. I have a flare gun. You've been warned. Anyone who crosses that threshold is getting flared. Good. And you got the grumpy cat. Haha, they can't crouch. Right, there's a supply box box down there. I don't really care. I don't give a shit. Going in.
The theater
Shit's
appeared
locked.
to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
I just need Little Rabbit's Bun Squad. Yeah. Up the ladder. And I came up here because there's a thing.
I say, God made us in his image.
Also, I want to collect all the swords.
Uncaring, cruel son of a bitch.
What, the Swordmaster swords or the
He doesn't
Stream
want
Avatar
us
swords?
there, dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge watching
Swordmaster,
us
right.
struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring
Well,
it
there's
up
a lot
when
of them to
things
pick up.
threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
I've noticed that the area under my sign, you know, my under the slideshow, the area under there is very empty. I was thinking about putting chat in there. Just, you know, so it uses up the space because it's very bland at the moment. Can't remember what I was going to do with it originally. I think my idea was to have things just appear there, but to have the Swordmaster stuff appear there, but it does seem to take up some brain power, so to speak. Let's lead me to the thing. Get inside the cinema. Space gets used as Swordmaster. Yeah, but I mean when Swordmaster isn't there. Because right now it's empty. That traffic cone was haunted, did you see that? Oh wait, hang on, yeah, we do this. Here, have this. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Now open the door.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
Oh, and you won the cloud armor, Alistair. You even won it. Fancy that. Let's go in the ladies' bathroom. These ladies left this place in a mess. Ladies. Give me. Where am I going now? All this good luck here makes me think I should work on icy roads tonight. Huh. No? I don't think you're gonna win that gacha.
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it. I was missing
Just
something.
locked. Oh.
For a lifetime or more. I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult. I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime.
The bird is the word, Casey.
The only
The bird
case
is the
I'd ever
word.
been on.
Everybody
They would
knows
surface
it.
from the dark with their depraved acts of violence.
Oh, what a
fade
bird,
back
bird,
into
bird,
the night,
bird,
leaving
what
behind
a bird, bird,
bloody crime
bird,
scenes and
bird,
clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt them.
Casey, don't you know about the bird? Yeah, everybody knows that the bird is a word. Hopefully I don't get copyright claimed.
Swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Cult of the word.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
The question, how do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears.
I keep getting messed up on what day it is.
The devil is back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing.
Trashman more like belongs in the trash. Well.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
My favourite line from...
Did I stop writing at some point?
That?
I can't stop.
Are you joking?
There's too much at stake.
That's not the line. You're mixing SpongeBob up. I call this one bold and brash. More like belongs in the trash. Can I get through? Hello? Can I come in? More in here? No, there's not. No, you can get in upstairs, that's right. Somewhere. No? No? Fuck. Come on. Can I go this way then? I could check since it ended up in 3 episodes, but I'm too lazy. No, it's SpongeBob that has the more like belongs in trash joke. It's the one where Squidward is sculpting. When Squidward's doing an art class. Yeah, that's it. I call this one bold and brash. More like belongs in the trash. Word of fix. Fully upgraded. Where am I going? Please help. Follow. It's barricaded. I can't get through. Do I need to take off the word?
The scene here had changed.
There we go. That was all I needed to do.
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. 2 of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something
Among
special
Us.
waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Hmm? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Dun dun dun. Map. There is a word of power in there? In the ladies' bathroom. Really? Really? Into the ladies' bathroom and into the back room and turn on the light and there it is right there. Word of action. A little less conversation, a little more action. Is there any more words of power here? Nope, then we're done. We're donezo. We missed one, but I don't care. Oh. Jotunjo. 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 Nyoi, 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 nyoi. There's a light there, I seen that. Not letting me through. Bastard. Ah, this door's open. Silly me. Silly, silly, silly me. How silly of me to be so silly. I read that as the Eater Hall. The Hall of the Eater. Make this Cult of the Word.
Following your master into La La Land. A sad
La La
bunch
Land.
of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless.
Everything.
A clip of the lost film
Oh, the movie?
survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the nightless night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night.
He
was
watched the
Zane's
Nightless
film.
Night, but it was too
What's
dark,
wrong
he
in
couldn't
this
see
story?
anything. Excuse me. No, you're not touching me. No touching.
What is this?
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole.
Zane was in the clip holding my lamp.
I'd done some digging.
Was he playing me in his
Film
film?
freaks, he was
Zane's
a
lamp on the
mythic
screen.
tool
The light of the
in
lamp
art
shone
house
out of the
cinema.
screen and
A
revealed the door.
rising star coming to
Ah.
America from Finland. But he only...
Kaboom.
I was back
Out
out
in the
into
night.
The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
It's the police. And I just stole the light out their car. Door's locked. Shit's locked. Hmm.
This
Come on, trigger. 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 Come on. There you go.
Think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down.
Disappear?
What we did
No,
or
that's an
didn't
apple.
do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yeah,
Partner.
like we died and went to heaven.
Maybe the first part. Nothing. Useless. Inventory's full. Let's change this over to Call of Thwart. Go to the roof to find where someone falls.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
The white orb there, I figure the black orb's gonna be on the roof. So this isn't where this isn't what I want it to be. Clip of the lost film, maybe?
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Okay. Where am I going? What does that mean? Explagne. Pretty sure. Oh. Is the door open now? Door locked.
I could figure this out on the plot board.
Fine. The van disappeared. Ow. Is there like a ladder in here now? No, no, no. There's like a walkway that appears somewhere, as I recall. Maybe I need to go back to the cops. New York's finest. I stole the light, but what did that do?
I knew I was making progress. I had to keep going.
Are you sure you're making progress, Alan? Are you sure you're not making that shit up? Maybe it's the van? I didn't really check to see if I could interact with the van. There's a van here when this is active. Can I put the light in here? Nope. Nope, I cannot. It's a big NO. This is good light physics. Yeah. Well, I guess that's kind of the point, since it's a major mechanic of the game, so if they didn't have good light physics, that would be bad. Oh. Can I get in here? Nope. You can judge light physics with the police lights that use both red and blue. Oh, go back to New York's finest anyway, so we can have a look at what you mean. Yeah, looks good. Does this do anything for me? I need to be up there. There's like a door or something that you need to pass through, but where do I find the door? As I recall. Moments of purple on the wall as well as distinct red and blue is realistic. Yeah. Well, everybody knows that the cult is the word. Is there a black orb over here? Where is progress? Explain yourself, game. Can I jump down here? Because I've had enough. No? Okay. Maybe there's supposed to be a ladder here? Somewhere? Perhaps if I change this over to Clip of the Lost Film. That's a big no. It's a big no. Lost? No kidding. Jordan, yo. I remember getting stuck in here before as well, I think. The Yo and Yo posters have disappeared. And they're still gone. Give me this light. You've lost your light privileges. Now we're going back to Clip. He could write any story like Tom Zane before him. What do I do? If it's something obvious, I'm gonna palm face. Either way, I feel daft. Right. Gonna climb on top of the van. Can I leave? Nope. Am I missing a story beat? I mean, it's possible. No, it's not possible, so because I can't climb out here. So the answer is here somewhere. Why do I suddenly have a strong feeling that it is a ladder that's missing? I remember a ladder suddenly. And I'm hoping that my brain isn't lying to me. Let's toggle between the three worlds. Try call the world, the word, not the world, not Zawardo. Lost? No kidding. Yeah, there's the black orb up there. You can see it. It's right there. So I need to get up there somehow. Give me New York's finest. More like New York's slimest, am I right? Whoa. Because they're corrupt. Stop talking to me through the walls, shadow monster. We're done. You're done. Deal with it. Let's have a look at the map. There's something here. There's a ladder there. There's a flashbang there, but that's not relevant. Wait, this changed. Oh my god. The only thing that you can interact with, and you didn't think to check what it was interacting with. There. This is how you get upstairs. Give me this. I solved it. I'm so smart. SMRT. Let me in. Fine. I didn't want to visit you anyway. He could write any story like Tom's before him. Change over to Clip of the Lost Film. Or was it Call of the Word? It was Call of the Word. Shut yo.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No, no, no! Crazy
And then he threw himself off the roof.
Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
It's dark. So dark. Now we gotta go. Don't try and stop me, I have a flash. I have a flare gun. I also have a flashbang if you want it. New York's finest. Finest silk. Alan Wake's not in. You'll have to call back later. Get out of my way. Did you not hear me? Get out of my way. You keep on standing in my way, it's not going to end well for you. You've established this.
It was using darkness as a weapon.
Brr, 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 brr.
This thread
Huh?
creates something terrible in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
These are my words.
Ow. What are you up to? Can I come?
I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
Grandmaster of Chess.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
Show yourself! Who was it? Who said that? Grandmaster, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
Damn it. Look at this door. Yeah, there we
At
go.
the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself! Who was it? Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. Grandmaster, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say that to my face, buddy? You'll see yourself, moron.
Ah, my way out. Damn it. This way.
I was back at the beginning again.
Damn it
I had to
again.
keep going. Find a way to the murder site. Casey.
Who's there?
You alright, Casey?
Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just
Don't
give up
put
and
ideas in my head.
forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way.
Why would you tell me that?
Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
And he's gone.
What the fuck?
Listen, I was just gonna show you this knife to free you.
I was getting close.
Damn it. I was hoping I could just leave without having to watch this.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go
Okay.
now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake.
Okay.
It's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too?
No.
Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be
That can
right.
only be in one thing.
Did I miss something?
Turn around.
A murder site. The mask was the key.
Ah, the cops had to kill each other.
This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? No, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
We found family in the horror story.
Got terrible communication.
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower.
Parliament
I
Tower.
had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
End of part. Alright, fellas. Catch you later. Nothing. Let's turn off this. And now we can leave. Wait. Excuse me. Pardon me, coming through. Watch your elbows. Don't make me turn around and launch a flare at you. I'll do it, you know I will. Wake. Whoa. Go away.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
I don't care.
It's closed. No. The building was condemned. Closed up. Something was wrong. Something was missing. Inside.
Moshi moshi.
Hello. It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future?
Or the past.
I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
He didn't like that you criticised his... You criticised your own writing style.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me.
Weird. And that's the end of Alan's side. I believe there's a big scene with Saga coming up, and then it's the point of no return, as I recall. First, we need to get back to the car. If I remember where I'm supposed to go. Oh. Yeah, that should be fine.
Up next, we had guests lined up. I have it written down here somewhere.
Hopefully I should be able to open this from this side. Yes. With the bolt cutters. Hello. Do I need to get back to the car? Where do I need to go? Sheriff's station. Oh, right, there's two more scenes.
Burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
We have a little semi-showdown and a big hullabaloo, and then I don't really remember, honestly. Into the sheriff's office we go.
Power's out. Always a good sign. There's Taken inside. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door's locked though.
Hi, how you doing?
Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that
Oh
you,
god, oh
Anderson?
god.
Didn't I tell
I'm
you to
stuck.
fuck off?
Help.
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks
Help.
like
Help me, help.
my leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invading something we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Can you shut the door or something, please? Oh god.
Power's out.
This
Always
time
a
I'm
good
not gonna
sign.
fall for that thing again.
Anyone here?
I'm here, in the
There you
closet.
go.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call...
Light up! Leaking!
What were you saying about the taken?
Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box
Turn on the
downstairs in
power.
the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Yoink.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Well, hopefully there's not a naked man there this time.
Did you read me, Anderson? I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it. Another cult stash?
One four six. 146. There we go. Give me, give me, give me. Yes. Was there something?
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
What are you doing down here?
Hey, Anderson.
How's it
Like
going?
what I've done with the place?
Could use
Feng
a
shui's
bit
a bit
more
off.
light.
Funny.
Nah, I'm not entirely sure that one
How are
was.
you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound.
Tis
Gave me
but
a
a flesh
chance
wound.
to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's
Maybe
affected by the
because you're
horror story
affected by
too.
the story.
I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson.
Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch.
Depends on the light
As for
switch.
the power problem, here, I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
Gimme.
I'll take care of it.
Gimme.
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him.
Nope.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Have some light.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Boom. How do you like queers?
It's gravity.
And I'm gone. Consider me went. A page.
Anderson, over here.
Oh,
Behind the counter.
yeah, I see you.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
Wish me luck.
According to the luck and probability department, it's
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me. Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Saga, do you have it?
Oh.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Let him get it! He's a fucking
Just see
monster,
it's
Saga!
Scratch.
There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Then he took his jacket too to make him look extra evil.
Shit. It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake.
Fucking what? You call
The
me?
plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do...
Don't push, it's rude.
There must be a way to slow him down.
Ah, stop pushing me. Ow. Clunk. Thunk. Bye, Alan.
He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator fuse.
Give me a break.
I need more time.
Come on, come on. Damn it. That is rude. Stop saying that.
Got one.
One down.
2 more to go.
Come on, come on. Yes.
Another core activated.
Only 1 left. Doing great.
Yeah, have a good scream about that. Power on. Where'd he go?
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
End of chapter.
Scratch is Wake's
Hey guys,
devil.
how's it going?
He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Yeah.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here.
Alan's still
even though
inside
she's supposed to be back home in Virginia.
still in the lake.
Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
Go team.
The cult didn't trust Wake. Or is it Scratch?
The cult didn't trust Scratch.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place. What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
She's just gonna solve all this by herself.
Figured all this out already.
Yep.
So this goes here, and that goes there.
Huh?
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No! I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker. I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Back to the board. Wake is still in the dark place.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Ah. Hmm.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
It's also been Tom Zane.
I need to know what information I can still trust.
Maybe that's the case. I don't actually know if there's much lore on what happened to Tom Zane in the real world. But maybe Tom Zane died? Because the Dark Presence didn't escape. So it didn't steal Tom Zane's body or anything.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do. The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
I guess I'll do this.
Saga strained to pull the string of the crossbow back as far as she could. To her surprise, the latch adjusted to accommodate her. The next bolt would stop a monster.
Okay. We want to talk to Tor about rescuing Wake.
Still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams.
Did you see him T-pose there for a second?
Up other works of art, Not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
There
I
we
will
go.
use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem. I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
I've got a
So
plan.
we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Yep.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now.
I've
Let's get the
failed
plan
to save.
started.
Okay, here we go.
Oops.
We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Here we go. Take the car to Golden Lake.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need
You've
a very
got
special
us.
Song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we've said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness. Bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
Did anyone else hear those last two lines? Starting at a writer. Was it like on the right audio and I couldn't hear it because I always have my right headphone off? Or did it just not play?
Don't like all this chaos right before Deerfest. Maybe I should just stay here for the night.
We are going to be finishing Alan Wake tonight.
Pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ.
We'll fix it.
It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Another thing that I'm not sure about is like what the deal with the cult is. So like the cult are against Scratch, but they're also participating in the summoning of Scratch.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready.
I'm not sure if it's like a case of like the cult is meant to be like, oh, it's, you know, destiny that we have to summon him in order to defeat him, kind of thing, you know? I don't know.
That must be Tornodin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The bosses are hammered!
There they are.
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer tree! Tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck puts a tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road!
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the pedal! Yeah!
Very rock and roll way to drive.
Yep. Ah, and they're also making it as a guiding path to the final stage, in a literal sense actually. So like by now they'll have parked up and they'll have gotten out of the car, but by the time we get there they'll have the whole thing set up. They're moving, they move fast for old boys.
The dark surface!
Sorry, hang on, I think I took a wrong turn. Ouch. Took that one right to the shoulder.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. The Tornodin there yet?
The 2 golden oldies, they're here. And they both shine. I love them already.
They're alive. You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
I didn't even start that one up. I'm not gonna bother. Romance. Break it. My inventory's full. Can probably eat that arrow and pick this up because I'll probably need it.
1, 2. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight, Cauldron? Been a while since we played on this course.
Hey, smooth.
Testing. Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no sound.
Ow, ow, ow.
Hey, where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not.
Chimes are not rock and roll.
Here they are.
I'm here.
If you know how
I'm here.
to use
Let's get
them.
ready.
Anderson, we've set up
Hey, old
control
boys.
center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
Can I get some ammo? This is the final battle.
Times, right, bro? Fighting the forces of darkness with heavy metal.
Let's do this one.
We'll play this at maximum volume.
Yeah, we'll keep that. Alright, we're ready to rock and roll.
We're waiting for your signal, Tiger. This'll be
Shit,
a
we're
show
all
for the
stocked up.
ages.
Alright,
Grandpa,
let's rock.
you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Colgren Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience
That's us, guys.
soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery. This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
Come on, guys.
Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
Take it from the top.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking
Yep.
awesome. I want a t-shirt.
I want a t-shirt.
Taken incoming, Anderson. Anderson, heads up. Anderson, trouble on the way. Henderson on the right.
Thanks for the player.
I got it for you, Henderson.
Cheers. Ow.
I'll light him up. More ammo waiting.
Reload it, reload it, reload it. This doesn't bring... I was about to call him Tom. This doesn't bring out... Whoa! Shit.
More taken on the way. Anderson on the left.
Come on.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now.
Hold on a second, I need... Oh. What did I do? No, it's fine. I need to check something. Right, okay, we're back.
It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Take an incoming, Anderson. They're coming.
Shit. Damn it. That's not the strategy.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Take an incoming, Anderson. I have him in the light.
See him?
I'll get him into the light. I'll blast him with the light.
Go down.
They got a reset position.
Heal up, heal up, heal up.
Anderson, stock up on ammo.
Yeah. Oh. What? Great.
More taken on the way.
Out of ammo.
Look out on the right.
Gee. Oh, I'm a flare. Doing that.
Anderson, there's more gear waiting.
Cheers, Casey. Shit.
Anderson, heads up.
Disappear. light him up, I'll knock him down. Excuse me.
Anderson, I dropped gear for you. I have him in the light.
Reloading.
Anderson, they're trying to stop the song.
Everyone's a critic. Not stopping the song. Not while that's happening. Use the clicker. Go on, Alan. Alan?
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Alan, you missed your cue.
Parliament Tower. It was back. I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different, like my last chance, if it wasn't already too late.
Alan, I'm sorry.
Feeling Alice's presence filled me with light and made me stronger. I had to reach her.
Filled you with determination? Gone.
Nobody
Damn
lived
it.
here anymore. Was I too late?
I'm saying damn it because I wouldn't get in, not because it
Scratch
scared
was in
me.
there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Yep. I vaguely recalled that. I didn't remember that it actually showed you. I think it's interesting that they actually had.
Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return.
Nope. That was you. That was you in the last loop.
This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
It's rather like normally they don't they avoid the depiction of suicide. So the fact that they actually made it a scene, made it an event.
But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey!
Yeah, I forgot about this. Yeah.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out! With my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it. And blast it with all you got. Hit him, Estevez!
Too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
It's back on.
Got him. Get the light on him. Got him. Trapped. This is your shot, Anderson. Turn the light.
Make us proud, son!
Out. Look out, Anderson.
Light around.
Key.
Now, Estevez. The light. I got a pin. Hurry, Anderson.
Keep him there.
We lost power. He's free.
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
Gotta turn the light.
Mr. Anderson!
So close. Nice dodge. Bad dodge.
You're gonna be sorry, Scott.
Too fast for me. Shoot him.
Come hang out with me in here. Come on, Scratchy food. Oh, so much for containing them. Blew the top off it.
Sorry.
Wake? Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Nope, now Casey's possessed.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tearfest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Someone caught it. End of chapter.
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side.
Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
Hey, over here!
What's up?
Welcome back, Wake.
How do you have all my
Right?
weapons?
With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The Shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is... are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Can I get my...
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a Bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying...
Yeah, that's kind of fucked.
When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch. The Dark Presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the Dark Place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
You had a musical?
Less optimistic about this.
Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary wake.
Yep.
I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
You know, I had these weapons in the Dark
I need
Place
a
as
car.
well.
The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot. I was awake again, clear-headed for
You
the
were
first time in what
awake?
felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the Dark Presence.
No. Ow. Shut up. Nope, it's not gonna heal me. I need to run! Run away, run away, run away! I'm safe inside the light. Gimme, 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 gimme. We can take this shortcut back up. You can't stop me, Scratch. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for your ass.
In the Dark Place, the Dark Presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
So the whole time, the only time Scratch was haunting Wake inside the nightmare, inside the Dark Place, was when he was getting chased by the big blobby shadow monster thing. And every time he encountered inside the writer's room, it was simply himself in a different stage of time. I was almost stuck there.
I had to get to Bright Falls.
Off you go then, Alan.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever.
We're back in town.
Brought the dark place here. This would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well.
For redemption.
Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified.
Once more onto the abyss.
Fuck it.
Famous last words. Deerfest.
This is not what I expected.
A spellbinding tour de force.
Wake deftly tricks the reader into believing the cult of the tree is absolute.
Her family is a blatant commentary.
The old gods of Asgard are back. Wake
Jeez.
knows what is bad.
You know, Saga's family is a blatant. Explore Bright Falls. I'm guessing I need to go to the booth, my booth. Hello, Fright. How you doing? You're just in time for the ending.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending.
Oh, right. He's looking for the book so that he can read the ending.
I was inside Scratch's ending. A perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return. As if it had just been published.
Why are you just standing out here in towels, you weirdos? Fucking freaks. Anybody got a book? Anybody? Care to give me a book? Have you got a book? Have you read the book? Are you done reading the book? Can I sign a copy for you? How about that? If I sign a copy for you, will you let me read the ending? Doing good. Introduced the Nightmare Before Christmas movie to my friend who never watched it. Oh. Like actually introduced? Like had they heard of it before, or? Pretty hard not to have heard of it, I would have thought, but...
motherfucker is a home run!
Where's the book? Get a copy of Return. Was there one copy left in the bookshop that I just didn't notice? Give me book. They knew about it but never watched it. They enjoyed it considering like Tim Burton stuff. Oh, that's good. It's a good movie.
Continually subverts expectations. See, I expected the Costco to become
You're in your towel as well, you freak. I guarantee you, if I didn't have streamer safe mode on, he'd have his cock out. There's a book right here. How convenient.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
No autographs. Maybe use the axe as a weapon.
I had the book now. I could write.
I have the book.
Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story. This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
We just need to go
I needed
upstairs.
to reach the writer's room. Write a new conclusion. Was Scratch's insecure need for fame, for praise, drawn from my psyche? I would bring his sick fame. I had to find another way inside.
Scratch, open the doors. I'm rewriting your story. You, my friend, are getting edited. Ah yes, also the time changed because of daylight savings changed it from being 2 AM to 1. Yeah, it's 6 AM for me at the moment. I've been confused because like I've been uploading my YouTube videos and I've been uploading them at midnight, but technically they're 1 hour earlier for everyone else. Well, I've been trying to upload them at midnight, sorry, I should say, because I was not doing a very good job of that for a while. Because I missed a day, but then I caught back up again. Do I have to go into the basement? Nope. Scratch, please let me in. Maybe there's a key fob somewhere. Not here. On that bench. That's where Rose was sitting. Yeah, daylight savings is confusing. It's confusing in general because being me because I basically work off midnight rather than like most people. Morning is 8 AM. For me, it's midnight basically, and it causes me a lot of confusion because I'm like, is it my birthday tomorrow or today? My birthday is after midnight tonight. So next stream will be a birthday stream. But today, which is technically tomorrow, is not my birthday. If that makes any sense at all. Probably not. Wait, do I have... Oh, I have to go through the...
What was that? Alice was dead.
Happy Albert.
Was
Thank
this
you.
a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
4th of November. Yes, Alice? I was gonna leave this. Alan was gonna write this story into a cliffhanger, but you know, it seems in poor taste given the fact that you dropped off one. Fuck off! This is why it just tickles me. Fuck off! What? Oh my god, I'm going this way. Ah! You got the growth horn. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, I see ya. Leave me alone, Casey. Scratch. It's an interesting part, the fact that Mr. Scratch possesses Casey, because it's like Casey is like Alan's claim to fame. Okay, I'm going
upstairs.
I'm going upstairs. I'm not talking to you, Rose. You're annoying.
That's where the windows were.
Alan, I'm so glad you're here. Alan, where are you going? Oh, Atty. How you doing, bud?
Put everything ready for the visitors.
That's
I'll
good.
come to wash the floor of your room next.
Thanks.
All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way.
Hello, little rabbit.
What water brings,
How are you doing?
it takes away. It can be clean or
We're almost
dirty.
finished here,
It can keep life
and then this will be the end of. And then after this, I'll wrap up the stream. So you're just in time for the ending. Tomorrow, I will be playing Yeast 10, which is an action RPG game that I actually really like. It's relatively new. It came out just at the end of last month.
I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a stake. Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
And tomorrow's my birthday. So I figured I'll got a new game, I'll play it on my birthday.
I was here.
Plot board.
Write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right.
Time to write a good ending.
Return's ending was an eternal deer fest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return.
Oh, what's going on over there? What did you two do? What happened? I just seen you go flying.
I needed an ending that took everything already in Return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this.
Yeah, you can, yes. Ah, that's what you did.
Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
Ah.
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
How much is left of the game actually?
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before. But it
A little bit sick and feeling meh, but could be worse. How's your Halloween?
She was now my
Halloween? It's the
This was the beginning of the end.
it's the 3rd of November now.
In a horror story, charging blindly
Halloween
towards the
was nothing really much happened on my Halloween. I started playing Alan Wake. Technically, it was November 1st for me, but it was Halloween for everyone west of me. I had a Halloween party that I went to. That was good fun. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well. How much? Maybe I miss. See, we had the point of no return, so I think I had this similar situation the first when I played this last year. But it feels like this ending's going on for a while. Right, and now we're going over to. So we did Alan's part. Now we need to do Saga's part. Oh right, this is yeah. I vaguely kind of recall this.
What's going on?
We're in like a twisted version of our
Am I
Mind
in the field
Pals.
office? No. It's the mine place. My work. It's all gone. What the hell is happening? Nothing's working. I can't think straight.
The graphics look nice, yeah. I think this game does a really good job of, because like, there's part where it blends live action and gameplay, which I think is a really good effect.
I can't leave. Why can't I leave? The Dark Presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake. I'm in the dark place.
See, like that's an actual person.
I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. That wasn't me. Was it? What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board? The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault.
When I said that's live action, I mean like like it's an actual video of her real actor
Powerless.
put over the top of gameplay.
What is
and there is sequences where you're on a talk show,
Logan.
and
I neglected
like
my
Alan
family for
is
my job.
it's live action on actors on a stage.
The mysteries.
It's a very good way to kind of have like a meta effect. They did the same in Control, which is technically the semi prequel to this. They're connected, but I'm not entirely sure how it worked. So basically, Alan Wake came out years ago, and that was a great game, and everyone loved it. And then they had a like DLC expansion or a standalone DLC kind of thing with Alan Wake, and then nothing happened with it for years. And then Control came out, And Control basically went around, was basically saying it's in the same world as Alan Wake, and gives more context to how the world works.
Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I'm a terrible mother.
And what's happening here is...
I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
Saga was thrown into the lake by the monster.
My life,
And the lake is like a dark world where...
deciding what I get to do.
I kind of feel like that's
I'll never be free of this story from him.
An analogy for depression. I started Control a while back and never finished it. It was a weird considering didn't know about the universe at all. Yeah, I mean, like, it doesn't really... you don't need to have seen Alan Wake for anything to have made sense.
He's using Casey now. Like he used Wake. Something's very
You
fucking
think
wrong
deep.
here.
Well, that is a lake. Oops. Because, like, Alan being in the dark world, in the dark place, made him like kind of go crazy. So like this dark presence inspired this idea of someone called Scratch, Mr. Scratch, which is meant to be his evil doppelganger. So I guess this is the game trying to depict what made Scratch become real.
I'm done with this.
Because like
Keeps coming back.
Saga is now going through the same experience where she's being driven mad by the dark place. What would you like me to do now?
Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that? Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back.
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual.
No, she's like putting all the things of why this is all her fault, but really it isn't her fault. Because, I mean, it's a story. These things are predetermined. It's a very meta thing. Wake was Scratch all along and I had no idea. You're a terrible detective. That's what that falls under. She wasn't really a terrible detective, nor the fact that Dark Presence was affecting Casey. You were a terrible partner.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare.
The dark
Stuck
place.
in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
Yep.
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult. Logan, the horror story used her.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs.
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. This case, this room, is any of it even real? I spent too much time away from Logan. I never should have trusted these.
Terrible detective. Logan. No. Terrible mom. This has all been hallucination. You've lost your mind. Abandoned my partner. Logan's death broke something inside me, but she didn't really die. It's just the story said she died, so the world started to change to accommodate that. Oh no, that's telling her that she's lost her mind.
I hate this, but it's all true.
It's not.
I had tried to silence these thoughts.
You literally
Focus on
know
the case.
it's the storybook.
But I can't escape them anymore.
I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
If you're fighting, you're fighting a creature that manipulates reality. I don't care.
No.
I love it. Like, I just went on autopilot. And the jump scare that was meant to get me just didn't get me at all because I immediately interacted with the thing because I was on autopilot.
I'm not even here. The mind place
Oh.
isn't real.
Oh, okay then. I'll wait for you to finish your mind pal stuff.
I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying.
But yeah, I would suggest playing more of it with Right, because it is a pretty cool game.
No way to fix this.
I mean, because I think the story is a little bit confusing. There's a lot of like collectible lore pages and stuff like that that kind of But hi dear, how you doing?
I'm not getting anywhere.
I'm
stuck. But this is my mind place.
I think so. I think I know that Control was on PS4.
It has to be.
I think Alan Wake is also on PS4. Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 1 is also on PS4 because it had a remaster.
No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look.
Hellblade. Yeah.
No, I'm not reading anymore.
I remember that game. There's going to be a sequel, isn't there? Hellblade was a great one. Sacrifice of Setsuna. And another thing that's rather cool is, you know, it's obviously got
Scratch was too much for us.
Lore. It's also got it uses Viking mythology, but it also has some Celtic mythology. It's a bit unclear, but like a bunch of people say that the game actually takes place on a Scottish island.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
But the Hellblade was really interesting because, you know, it's they made a big effort to try and depict in a not only respectful but accurate means of schizophrenia, or but like delusions and stuff. Yeah, Hellblade is one of my favourite games though. I think I heard somewhere that the second one wouldn't be so good. Yeah, I kind of have I kind of feel that might be accurate. I mean, hopefully it won't, but you know, like there's a bunch of like behind the scenes videos of like they spoke to a bunch of people about their experiences with schizophrenia to really try and accurately make it. So things like the whispering leading into shouting, and then the whole kind of mental health to it, as well as, you know, the condition, like because obviously she's depressed because her husband dies. Oh, it's behind the scenes too. Yeah, very. Yeah.
Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for putting me out.
I find it interesting when some games have a depiction of mental health and depression and stuff like that, but there are times that I just can't handle it. There are times where it just like hits a certain note that just completely throws me off. There was I might as well talk about it since we're talk about who cares? So I was playing, I think it was Superliminal, and in the end of Superliminal it has this whole, from the maker of the game to the player, kind of speech about I think it's about self-worth and like achieving things. And
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm
and
doing.
it just kind of it upset me in a strange way.
No, this is all real. I know it
And
is.
It's always good when you have the, I think in a lot of games there's moments where you know, like the character or a character has a crisis of faith,
She's dead.
and
I didn't save her. Our job is dangerous.
I always like it when they have
Casey himself
the redemption.
It's no one's
I think
it's not too late.
I think it's a bit too
I can
close
still save
together
them.
for this, but I think it is a rather good way to bookend the story.
I'm afraid I'm my own worst enemy.
And it makes sense in the context, because she's in a dark place, so obviously she is going to be overwhelmed with these dark feelings and thoughts. But the fact that
okay to be afraid.
you know, the whole game she's been, you know, she's been normally kind of weary and struggling, and then all of a sudden at the very end it's like
Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
she has the crisis of faith and the redemption in close proximity. It's a bit odd. Worked in a mental hospital for many years. I find those games interesting and appreciate when they research good. Yes, I think it's a major component as well as when it's personal experience. There are a lot of games that explore like the developers or the writers' personal experience.
But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
And
It will hurt.
I feel those work a lot better than... Those can sometimes work a lot versus like just writing from a writer's perspective, if you get what I mean. A bit of personal understanding is good, but also it's also even better when you have multiple points of understanding, you know, like when you actually seek information from other people. Once more unto the abyss. Another thing that this game does really well is like its sense of art of the whole situation. The fact that the camera flips upside down. It also does that when Alan sits down at the writer's chair at the end of his chapter. And you know, it's like, it's the shift in perspective. It's a literal shift in perspective as the character enters a new scene and is disorientated by it.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew them.
Moshi Moshi.
It's me again. You need to go to the statue at Parliament Tower Plaza.
What do you mean me again?
Come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
Oh, and then there was another thing as well.
Shoebox? Who is this?
This game did something that I don't think I've seen in many other games. It actually had a depiction of unaliving. Which...
Agent
Oh,
Anderson.
Sheriff.
Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What
are you doing
happened
here?
to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... Well, it feels like a long time now.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there were many versions stacked on top of each other.
Like a dream.
There is
Or a
page.
nightmare.
Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here.
He's your father.
Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here.
Or to make you able to read it when you really needed it.
I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Pay no attention to the man behind the
Across
curtain.
the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
I don't remember being able to profile Dorr at this point. Where is he? Mr. Dorr.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Orland Dorr. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later.
Yeah, okay, I'll leave it. There's a theory that he is Saga's father. Based on the fact that at one point he's like, he says to Alan, "You dragged someone important to me into your story." And Saga's father is an unknown. More ammo. My headphones just died. I have to load them for 5 minutes.
I made it.
I'll enjoy watching
I
in
need
the
to get up to
meantime.
the street and find that statue. Enough already.
Oh, it's a shame I don't have subtitles.
There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
How do I get out of here? Do I go back the way I came? I guess so. Perhaps just to wind Little Rabbit up, perhaps I should be like, just like stop here and just be like looking at this and just kind of like pointing at things as if I'm talking about them and see how much that confuses them. And then it's not like she can lip read. Excuse me, I'm coming through. Get out of my way.
The phone again.
You know what time it is.
Yes?
Moshi moshi.
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important.
I didn't tell you that. That was the other me.
He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here?
Jeez. Just give me a bloody answer.
Okay. I'm in the dark place.
We need to talk.
Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
The main palace.
My mind place.
Please, sorry.
I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
I hope to write an ending.
So there's a problem with the ending?
And then they all punched Scratch in the face and they lived happily ever after.
It's perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do.
If I was writing this story, I'd write it so that Saga and Alan teamed up for a world-ending suplex as they grabbed Scratch and hurled themselves into the stratosphere, and then as they arced onto the downward trend, they said, "This will be more than a scratch."
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build
Or
a
something,
case without supporting
you know.
evidence.
It's a work in progress, you know. Totally not. That's totally not how the girl's gonna end, by the way.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror
Probably.
story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a
Buford
horror
can't do a
story, They're
suplex.
only victims and monsters.
Or can she?
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
Yeah, so this is basically saying, like, there must be a
I can't let the
price.
horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them.
You can't have a 100% happy ending in a horror story. If it's 100% happy, then the horror becomes a pointless element.
Into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in
This
the
is a story inside a
Not
story
just a
inside a
character.
story.
The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
The bullet of light. This is not your ending.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
Let's rock and roll. The price must be
The
paid.
ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
No. Maybe, kind of. Yes. Yes, you will. Okay. Enter the fountain. Time to go for a splash. What? Tor? Tor? Where are you? Tor? Tor, where are you? I just heard you. Where'd you go? I'm not blind. Often I do become tunnel blind. Is he in the fountain? Are you in there, Tor? There you are.
So good to see you.
Should you really be drinking at a time like this?
Glad we caught you, kiddo. We missed you first time around.
First time?
We've been performing on Door's show. We finally buried the hatchet.
I haven't buried shit, bro.
Oh, this is what confirms.
I'm leaving the dark place. Come with me.
They buried the hatchet with Door because they fell out with Door because he took, because he was, you know, he's her father, and they didn't get along with her father.
I wish we'd gotten more time together.
This isn't goodbye, kiddo. Tom told us not to say anything about what's coming, but we'll see each other again.
See you in the sequel. Dun dun dun.
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I see it clearly now. This part at least. Okay. We have met here before. Time loops in the dark place. Every choice you make affects everything that comes before and after you make it. He's here. Like it does when you change a detail in a story you're writing.
KC?
Scratch!
Oh. Seems Avi's live. She must be doing better today.
When the bullet of light blew the darkness out of
Should
the
probably
crater
force
of my
myself though,
skull,
as normal.
the dark presence was born from the remains, feeding on the horror around it to grow.
Get out of Casey, Scratch.
It found me writing. It tapped into me, influenced me. I was lost in my work. The link was severed when I finished Return, but the dark presence was hungry for more. And I was missing the small part of myself that it had been born from.
Frustrations getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang.
We put each other through hell to set us free. Again and again. Different versions of us. Alice helped me get there.
Pull the light
I
trigger.
needed to be.
Bang.
It has taken so long. The process to change reality is so delicate. To be true in just the right way and still find a way past our flaws. So many drafts, so many photographs, so many lives lived outside of time. an eternity apart on this journey to finally arrive here.
Is it over? This is the part where the killer suddenly comes back to life for one last jump scare.
Logan? Logan! Are you alright?
I had a terrible nightmare.
I had a nightmare I died.
Oh, baby. It's over now. You're alright. I'm here.
I'm here in a room with a man
I'm on
who
my
has a
way
bullet
home.
hole in his head.
I love you.
Would you like a picture?
She's alright.
Of me, not the bullet hole in his head. Jesus. How you doing?
The ending worked.
What?
Scratch is gone.
You have a light in your head. I have an idea.
At last. Thank you, my love. And so I return. With me I bear the torch of knowledge, the light, the miracle illuminated.
Oh, this is what they added in the final draft. I think it cut off as a cliffhanger. When it faded to black. When it faded back in, I think this is what the final draft added, as well as meeting Tor in the other world. Woohoo! Yeah, I think I finished that faster than I did the first time I played it last year. Was that 5 to... Yeah, I think I went from like 20 hours down to 10? 12. 12. Apparently people beat this game in 2 hours. It always blows my mind when I look at speedruns. Is that real life? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check if I actually read that right. Or if it was just AJ giving another update. No, she's live. Good name. She went and she was going to the doctor's yesterday. She's already back to streaming. That girl. I think it's only fair that we read into her, given the fact that she's back. It'll be a short stream, hopefully, for her. Unlike me. What was that? Just coming up for 5 hours. Well, I'm never sure if we should watch all the way through the credits in these things. As much as I want to respect everyone who helped make the game, you know, you're sitting there for like half an hour. Yeah. So yeah. Here we are. Should have I feel like we should add Mr. Grower back to this screen again as one of the memes. One of the memes on my back wall having Mr. Grower.